Joking around, dude. All right. We already got fuel. At this intersection. People are either flying through or crawling. Come on, here's my gap to step out in the middle. See a wreck right here, man. People wreck right here a lot. I'm trying to turn left into that gas station right there. Nah, maybe not today.
Morning.
Hey, Nora. How you doing? Second ago, and I realized I had some stuff to do.
truck through my vehicle sound system.
Oh, shoot.
SE. All good Nora. SE. The base grumbles well on acceleration. SE. Got to drive for 10 min so I'll be cutie.
All right. Y'all ready to have a good day? I am. Today's gonna go just fine. Ain't got nothing going wrong today. We got options, man. We got options of how hard we want to go at it today. I gotta stop and get a windshield washer fluid at some point in time. Might stop and do that at some point.
The fourth horseman. Here I go on the road again.
All right. Right on.
Edward S. Yay, Starlink is working good.
Yeah,
Morning,
man.
Ken.
Morning, Edward.
Johnny B. In return.
Johnny B, what up?
Eduardo Melendez. What's good, buddy?
didn't take nothing else out with it. Here's praying for all your airlines and mud flaps. And a speedy
Johnny B.
recovery.
TC. Terry C. But I made it to a Love's.
Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, now you got an excuse, man. You can show up anytime you want now.
Johnny B. TC and SE and JB.
Right? Got them all, man. Got all the
Eduardo
acronyms.
Melendez. Where are you now, my friend?
I'm
Terry
in
C.
Phoenix.
Just bent the mud flap bracket.
Oh. Well, the mud flap's still there. Screw it.
Terry C. JB. Terry C. It's the season for blowouts.
Oh,
Eduardo
man, don't
Melendez.
say that. It ain't.
Well,
No.
drive safe, my brother, and have a great day.
All right, you too, Eduardo. Thanks for dropping in, man. I'll be down there in San Diego in like 6 hours, dude. Going down to Otay once again. I'm gonna go sleep in Otay as well.
Terry C. Business picks up in the warm weather.
All
Terry
right.
C. Otay.
Otay Mesa.
The fourth horseman. Have the tariffs affected the truck driving industry?
Oh, not that I've noticed, no. I'm just a driver, though, man. I'm just... Oh, like, my picture is real small, man. I'm like an ant in the colony, you know? I don't see the big picture. What I'm wondering is if this latest directive for the DOT to put non-English speaking drivers out of service, if that's going to affect the industry. I bet there's a lot less drivers on the road today. Like today, the day after they put that out. If you're a shipper and a driver comes in, don't speak English, you're not going to load him. You're going to get put out of service. So there's that. have to call in a whole nother driver to take over the loads when their driver gets put out of service. There's some really sketchy trucking schools out there. I know for sure. I went to one. They might have a translator for the written exam. I've heard of that happening, where they'll have someone in there with them translating, but the person translating is actually just doing the test for them and telling them what answers to fill in.
The fourth horseman. The government needs to go after schools that train these people.
Hell yeah, dude. That's more on a state level. Because what's going on is the state is... they're accrediting these employees of the schools to be testers, right? So somebody that works for the school is testing the students. Crazy conflict of interest, where the employees of the school don't want to fail anybody, and they will pass anybody. Anything short of crashing during the test is pretty much a pass.
Hi Terry, sorry, I was driving.
Get off on Dorado, Jack Wagon. Jack A. Yeah, I went to a pretty sketchy school, and they passed everybody.
The fourth horseman. Nothing will change because the government doesn't punish companies that hire unqualified drivers.
Right. Ever, get in hot water, they're just going to liquidate and leave the country.
SE. Wouldn't get away with that over here.
Right. Not yet, at least, man. This is going to be crazy, man. We're going to have signal the whole way down. I'm not believing it, man. I'm thinking something's going to happen. There's a lot of dead zones on this run right here, going down I-8. 85 has dead zones. I-8 has dead zones.
Company requires operator's license. Employing anyone without a license. Company is shut down.
Well, I mean, they all have licenses.
Remain optimistic.
What about the people who have licenses that aren't qualified, that somehow slip through the cracks? That's what we got going on over here, man. You got people that are driving that they have their license. They even have experience driving.
Johnny B. Can a steel case ammo good? I found some
screws up your gun. The steel doesn't get along with the other steel in the gun. It'll start wearing down your gun pretty
Tony.
bad.
Hey Ken. Good morning.
What up,
How's
Tony?
it going?
Going all right, man. We got the Starlink going. We're not messing around today. And steel case has the risk of rusting too. Yeah, and it's heavier, I believe, than brass.
Johnny B. Okay, forget that then. It's not worth saving $3 a case.
Yeah, no. The Russians, they love steel case for some reason. A lot of
Johnny
Russian
B.
stuff comes in steel.
$3 a box, I mean.
Dang, so $3 over 50 rounds. 15
SE.
cents.
You can't get a license
60
without
cents.
going through a DVSAT test and licensed by the other side. So if anyone driving without passing official test, straight to prison, do not pass go or collect 200 pounds.
Like, our problem is the people administering the official tests are crooked. We have official tests. It's just the people administering them are passing everybody.
The fourth horseman. My company just put cameras in our trucks and 2 on the sides of the hoods, plus 1 in the rear.
What? Jeez, man. They might as well put one in your rear, man. Might as well have a colonoscopy while you're at it. That sucks, man. I got one camera from my company. I got the snitch cam. But it's only one camera,
SE.
and it's a dash cam.
Anyone doing that getting caught, every license revoked and drivers are not informed.
Dang. The driver gets pulled over and their license is not valid anymore. Shoot, that'd be a sticky situation.
The fourth horseman. Talking on the phone while driving is automatic termination.
What, man? I would get another job.
SE. Driving instructors are GLOW registered, no independent trainers/assessors.
Okay,
SE. It's been done.
right. Yeah, well, that's one thing about the UK that's commendable, man. They keep it real tight, dude. They know how to run a bureaucracy. Even though they can go a bit overboard at times with what they do regulate, they definitely do a good job of regulating it. In the US, man, it's different. They have no idea what they're doing. Nobody wants to work. None of the bureaucrats, I mean. They all just want to collect a paycheck for nothing, pretty much.
SE. You have to undertake the regular CPC course, which is placed on your driving record.
That's nice.
Johnny B. I'll never forget when they arrested that girl for posting Snoop Dogg lyrics on their Facebook page.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, I'm not... Yeah. I seen an article saying they arrest something like 30 people a day. for insensitive social media posts.
SE. Neither will she. It's on her report for life.
Damn. Talk about free speech, man. Holy moly.
Johnny B. LMAO. SE. Yeah, government trying to overrule freedom of speech.
Yeah, they're trying real hard to do it over here too, man. They want to narrow the definition of allowed speech pretty narrowly.
Davy Farms. Hey Canada is cooked, we are cooked.
Alright. I've seen the elections went liberal in Canada.
SE.
Sorry to hear that.
Narrow. More like banned speaking unless spoken to, then break your protected rights.
Right.
Johnny B.
That's what they want.
also want to ban police and firearms. Makes you wonder what the real agenda is. Davy Farms. Mark Carney got in.
Right. And, yeah.
Slow down.
So now Parliament in Canada is all Mark Carney's party. And they elected Mark Carney as their MP, or no, not MP, whatever the hell they call the head of Parliament. Prime Minister.
SE. Government-controlled slavery.
Right, it's not so much slavery, it kind of is. It's more like serfdom. At least slaves are given housing and food. We can't even get that guaranteed.
Davy Farms. Carney is working with Trump. And Carney said, no, I would never work with Trump.
Well, they don't really have a choice, man. That's called cutting your nose off to spite your face, dude.
SE. Work, pay taxes, no retire, no life, work, pay taxes, no enjoyment, work, and don't fall ill, or go straight to crematorium.
That was a crematorium. The crematorium costs money, man. They're going to charge you to get cremated, too.
Richard Bishop. Good morning, Kenwood 709 Lobster.
Lobster. What up, Rich Bishop? How you doing? Come on, Cisco, put the hammer down. I know you can go faster than that. quality so far?
SE.
Everything looking good?
Not disagreeing with the sentiment, but as kids frequent the channel, we try to keep the language pretty clean.
Davey Farms is a kid.
Good morning, Richard Bishop.
He's one of the kids that we're keeping the curse words out for.
Davey Farms. Hey, he is just another liar like Justin Trudeau.
Oh yeah, he's like
SE.
Trudeau, but he's more
Keep
harsh.
watching, 6 likes,
He's-
no glitches.
All right,
Davey
cool.
Farms. Okay.
I think Mark Carney's even more liberal than Trudeau. And Mark Carney spent a long time in China, I think, right?
SE.
Or maybe he was in
7
Europe.
likes now, I've clicked.
All right. Cool, man. Racking them up. Racking up the likes.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood, did you say that the trucker that you just passed threw a long cigarette at you?
Yeah, he threw his
Davey
cigarette butt out the
Farms.
window as that's going by.
Trudeau was teaching Mark Carney.
Shoot.
ECL 1 PS3. Hello, Kenwood.
What up, Eclipse? How you doing? We're Starlinking today, man. We got Daddy Elon's satellite internet today.
Richard Bishop. Hi there, Tony. Richard Bishop. Good morning, Essie. Davey Farms. I don't like the family-friendly channel. I liked it when Ken was swearing.
I know. I
SE.
like to swear
Good
too.
afternoon from a very warm UK, Richard.
I still curse every once in a while, but I can't, go all out and speak how I want to speak, or I curse every other word.
SE. 78.6 today. Davey Farms. Say the C word.
The C word. There's a lot of C words, man. I can say some C words that are pretty bad.
SE. Then join Discord. Say what you want on there.
That's right, man. Discord has no filter. I've tried to stream on Discord, but nobody ever joins in, man. I bet SC joined in like once or twice, and one time MASH hopped in and Baby Blue, but no one else wants to jump on there, man. I'll curse all day on there. I'll just say nothing but curses. I'll say the worst things possible.
From Discord.
Right, that's for the best, man. That thing will blow your phone up with notifications. I have notifications, but they're silent. If someone says something on there, it pops up, but it doesn't make a noise or anything like that on the phone. Discord, man. The only one I have the pop-ups on is my own channel on there. But I'm in like 20 or 30 different servers in Discord. You know what? I do have another one that I have pop-ups on. But it's for a video game that's a work in progress that I'm interested in the progress of. But they only put a message up on there once in a while.
SE 2 is enough for me.
Right. That I don't even look at anymore. doing better now that she has a scooter and her foot's in a hard cast. She's not stuck to
SE.
crutches on a
Saluting
split.
Face Flavio.
Wake up.
SE. Did she ask for the rolling cast with inbuilt wheels? Richard Bishop.
The rolling cast.
Glad she's doing better now, Ken.
Yeah, she's doing better. The doctor said that it's healing up good. So she went and saw the doctor recently. And that she doesn't need surgery. The next time she goes to the doctor, they're going to put her in a walking boot, most likely.
SE. Oh, he thinks I jest. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Good morning, y'all.
Baby Blue, what's going on? We're on Starlink now. We're going to see the whole trip with no buffering.
SE. Oh god, here's trouble.
Here's trouble.
Tony. Hey, Baby Blue. SE. I mean, hi, Baby Blue Heart. Baby Blue 80. Dreams are in brief intermission.
All right.
Richard Bishop. Good morning there, Baby Blue. I always enjoy seeing you grinning face with smiling eyes. Baby Blue 80. And why you talking about yourself that way, SE? Baby Blue 80. Good morning, Tony and Richard Bishop. SE. If I were trouble, you'd know about it, LOL. Let the games begin, bring out the lions. Ha ha ha, lol, rolling on the floor laughing. Blue 80. He's about to go sit in the corner. Cal Tim. Well, it looks like the girls at Starbucks survived Richard Bishop.
Right, Richard Bishop let him off easy. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
Baby Blue 80. Hey Tim. Cal Tim. Good morning, see you have Starlink, and we just got the satellite switching buffer.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Good morning, Mike. Cal Tim. Hi Baby Blue 80.
Just had to say something.
Always threatens power use when cornered, LOL. Richard Bishop. What's up there, Cal Tim? I know you're jealous, but you will get over it. Tony. Hey Cal Tim. Cal Tim. Hey Tony. You've been tarting Richard. Cal Tim. Not jealous, just rich because I don't buy coffee drinks there. Marapori. Are you in the desert Southwest?
Yes, certainly are.
Baby Blue 80. Boy, all I did was come in saying good morning, LOL. SE. You a Starbucks man, Tim?
We're in Arizona at the moment. No Starbucks, I'm a Pete's man. Hell yeah.
Terry C. Baby Blue has the touch. Marapori. I used to live in Tucson. Miss those sunsets.
That's what I drink, man. I drink the Pete's coffee.
You know I loves you, Baby Blue heart. Terry C. Scooters is the best coffee.
The best coffee is the kind I got in my cup that I'm drinking on.
Baby Blue 80. I know SE nothing but love Blue heart. Cal Tim. LOL, I thought you said Hooters. WYOBT.
I don't know if Hooters has good coffee. Hey, YOBT.
Homemade freshly ground is the best coffee. WYOBT. Hiya Cal Tim. Richard Bishop. Cal Tim, what can I say? I surrender, you've got me beat, hands down, grinning face with smiling eyes. Cal Tim. Morning way out. WYOBT. Morning Baby Blue Jeetsy. Terry C. That's true. I got the loves Colombian coffee. SE. ABT. WYOBT. Morning Richard. Baby Blue 80. Good morning WYO Gray. WYOBT. Morning SE. Baby Blue 80.
198
Morning
miles left.
WYO.
Morning, Mike. Welcome back.
Tell Tim. Your bot is moving fast this morning, Kenwood. Terry
Yeah,
C.
man.
Still waiting on my blown tire repair.
Shoot.
Baby Blue 80.
You got you in the bay
I
yet? Or
swear
are you waiting in the
autocorrect
parking lot
changes my
still?
stuff after I hit enter now. WYOBT. Hiya Mike. Lots of misfits here. Person cartwheeling medium light skin tone female sign. Mike. Morning Kenwood. SE. So around 3-4 hours. Right question mark ornament.
Something like
Terry
that.
C.
It might be like
I'm in the tire bay.
4.5. All right, cool, man. Once they get around to it, they should move pretty quick, right?
Tell Tim. Autocorrect is for Starbucks users. Mike. Luckily I'm a misfit everywhere I go, LOL. Richard Bishop. Good morning, Mike. WYOBT. Tell Tim LOL. Mike. Hey Richard. Kevin Lawrence. Have you seen any facilities that don't allow stretch frame trucks?
Well, I've seen some that wouldn't
Hey Mike.
accommodate them. I don't think
Terry
a stretch
C.
frame would be able to back in a lot of these places.
Getting it in and bending that bracket back.
Hell
SE.
yeah.
Good job, you're over there or I kick your butt, Tim. Mike. Hello, Tony. SE. Starbucks user indeed PFFD. Cal Tim. I hope your legs are long. Terry C. I deliver to places meant for a box truck.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Kevin Lawrence. Seen where some places are complaining about them.
Really?
SE. Well, I'm tall, but not that tall, LOL. WYOBT. Just seeing what this is. Meter cycle.
It's a motorcycle made out of meat.
You're almost to Gila Bend.
Yeah, I just got into Gila Bend. Or as I call it, Gila Bend. Pronounce that G pretty good. Slowing right down.
SE. Otherwise I'd drag that blue out of bed and meet up with Ken for a brew and chew.
Alright.
Baby Blue 80. Y'all, I'm baffled over here. Cal Tim. Only thing about stretch trucks is making them shorter when you get home.
Just gotta throw them in the dryer. Shrink right up.
SE. Tells baby to jump in the round room, pick up a shovel, and go stand in the corner.
Dinosaurs.
Mike. What's got you baffled, Baby Blue? Baby Blue 80. Has anyone ever heard little birds that makes a clicking noise when going after Bishop? Why does everyone hate box truck drivers?
That's odd.
Kevin Lawrence. Does that extra long wheelbase affect axle weights? SE.
I bet it
30
does.
seconds.
30 seconds of buffer. Oh my gosh.
Baby Blue 80. Better now. Terry C. We don't hate box truck drivers. We just hate the small docks not meant for a semi. Cal Tim. I for one don't hate box truck drivers, after all they got their license out of the same Cheerios box.
Yep.
SE. Did you go under an invisible bridge?
I don't know, man. I might have gone through the cartel's signal jamming area. I don't know.
Terry C. Elon needs to pick up the Starlink game. SE. Ooh, maybe an alien spacecraft in cloaking mode.
Right,
Kevin
yeah.
Lawrence.
That's a possibility.
People seem to associate box trucks with illegal activity. Cal Tim. Coming up on a ice facility.
Yeah.
Boring Bean. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Sarah.
Terry C. Loves. Baby Blue 80. Good morning, Sarah. Boring Bean. Good morning. Boring Bean. Hey, hey. Richard Bishop. Terry C. Thanks for explaining that to me. I meant no harm, just curious. I drove a box truck for a brief period. Baby Blue 80. But y'all, I have two small birds living in my birdhouse, and apparently they have babies, but when something is near the house they don't chirp or squawk but make a clicking sound. Boring Bean. Your Starlink is super clear.
Right, dude. I'm happy about the Starlink mounting. We've had a couple buffers here and there.
Kevin Lawrence. Last week started out good, then ended up sick in my life. Missed one sick day in 40 years of employment. Boring Bean. I was just
What?
talking to someone about Starlink.
Dang, Kevin Lawrence, you got heart failure, man. That's not good.
Baby Blue 80. Dang, Kevin, hate to hear that. SE. https://www.birdwatchingdaily.com/beginner/birding
Florida driver just doesn't give a shit. He's going to go 80 miles an hour in the construction zone.
Baby Blue 80. I've just never heard birds do that, lol. SE. Oh dang, I forgot it. Waffles the link out, don't put it in Discord. Baby Blue 80. Right, Mike. Okay, that's SE. Baby Blue 80. Thanks. Kevin Lawrence. So you got your mount all figured out?
Yeah, man. Yeah, if you're on the Discord, man, you can see the mount that I came up with. It's a bunch of these things called super clamps, and these articulating arm things. And then these other things called magic arms.
Mike. Putting the cones out to effectively close both lanes.
Right.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. The roughest riding truck I've ever had to drive was a dump gravel truck to ride like a Sherman tank.
Really? Never.
SE. Same principle as the little rig system. Kevin Lawrence. Sounds like it worked out good for you.
Right? It's working so far, man. We're gonna still see how it works out in the long run. I might want to put it up higher. So we can get more better signal even. I can't reach that high. I would need I'll need a ladder. There's not a whole lot of places back there to put a ladder. There's not a whole lot of firm spots to put the legs down. There's not a whole lot of spots against the bulkhead in the back to lean it up against.
Richard Bishop. Ken, have you ever driven a cement mixer?
No. I've only driven semi-trucks. I've driven reefers and dry vans. I never went off into gravel trucks and cement mixers and stuff like that. I have driven a fair amount of U-Hauls.
Is the bulkhead sheet metal or fiberglass?
It's metal, actually. I believe it's steel. But I would have to go back there and double check. I got some magnets in here I use to check the...
Richard Bishop. Mike, sounds like a rough ride.
Check and see if parts are metal or fiberglass or aluminum. Like a... But, no, never towed skateboards or step decks.
cross deck should get you the height.
right? But like, there's not a whole lot of real estate for the ladder to lean up against. It's pretty crowded back there.
Kevin Lawrence. I like watching those massive overweight and light loads.
Yeah, man, those are something, man. I hear they're not.
Page blushing face with wide eyes, straight
Oh,
mouth,
man.
raised eyebrows. Richard Bishop. Kenwood. I drove the dump truck working day labor here in Chicago until I got my first regular truck driving job.
Wow, man.
SE. Do you know anyone with a cherry picker ornament?
Well, I don't know about a cherry picker. The next door neighbor has a forklift. He's got a tractor. I mean, he's got several forklifts and a tractor. Telehandler though.
SE. If it's got long forks, great, or a telehandler.
That's what I was saying before. Hey, we could just borrow that thing, put a pallet on the forks, and sit down on it to mount this crap.
Richard Bishop. The cherry picker was the old GMC model, wasn't it? MASH
I don't
66.
know.
It ain't that bad, right? Signal is signal and ain't it?
It is, man. What's going on, Mash?
SE. Get some thread lock, saves it vibrating loose.
Yeah. I just want to get it mounted in just the right spot before I start thread locking it. I guess I could use the blue stuff.
Nora. This road is like the road from Isfahan to Shiraz.
I bet.
Richard Bishop. Well, hello there, MASH 66. It's been a while. SE. Has baby fell asleep again?
I bet. Probably knocked out listening to our boring conversation.
SE. Just can't get the staff these days, lol. Mike. Have
shift.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. I hate to have to say, I work day labor, but just trying to survive, sir. SE.
Everyone's worked day
Cuts
labor
me
once
off
in a
until
while.
May 6th. Exams on the 5th May. Part 1, Part 2,
man.
first week of June.
Shoot, I want a week off again. Shoot, man. I guess you're not really taking a week off. You're taking a week off to do exams. It's not really leisurely.
SE. What's Labor Day?
I don't know. I don't know what day Labor Day is. That comes in August. Or September. Oh, day labor. Day labor is these places you can go where they hire you for one day.
SE. It'll be 16-hour study days, refreshing from last fall studies.
Wow. Yeah, there's places where, when you're in between jobs, you can get day labor where you're not contracted for a week or a month or anything. You're not hired on with a company. You're just working for one day at a time. And there's no guarantee that you're going to get work any given day.
Richard Bishop. SE day labor is when you work for the day and they pay you at the end of the day.
Yeah, they do also pay you the same day. They do take a really big cut of what the customer's paying too, though. The customer might be paying the company $20 an hour for laborers, but the day labor agency is only paying you $12 or less even.
SE. Like branch foreman hire for the day.
Yeah, something like that. Though I be doing all kinds of odd jobs, man. I'll go out and sweep, do a cleanup of some job site or bust up concrete, do traffic control for a construction zone. All kinds of stuff that they don't want to hire people for full-time employment. Whoa, man. Dang, dude. That guy just lost everything down there.
SE. Shit end of the stick usually.
Yeah, it's pretty dire working conditions usually. But companies, they have jobs they want to do, but they don't want to hire employees on full time for just the one job they need a couple people for.
G-Ski. What's up, Ken?
What up, G-Ski? they got skilled employees that are making 30, 40 bucks an hour.
GSP. None much, man.
They don't want to have their skilled employees, sweeping or breaking up concrete or loading up dumpsters.
GSP. That was an accident, LOL.
It was,
SE.
man.
People do whatever it takes to survive. I have every respect for them, more than the foreman who gets paid for doing bugger all.
Right?
SE. Hey geese. Well, we can all sit around doing nothing and still get paid.
Right? Man.
SE. 6 seconds buffer.
Dang, man. These buffers, man. We're getting more and more buffers. Maybe I do got to readjust the antenna. Cut down on these big old buffer sections.
Stream recovers quicker and not as long. You've not rebooted the stream once yet. Richard
Right.
Bishop. And sometimes they would have me drive a stake bed truck.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I drove a stake bed truck for a little while. Picking up axles for modular homes. But I was just the B driver.
SE. Perks ears at stake. Richard, hey Ken, how y'all doing?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Sling Blade?
SE. Wonder how fast his satellite travels up. Tony. Hey Ken. Have a great day.
All right,
I'll check
everyone,
back
Tony.
later today.
All right.
Richard
Cool.
Bishop. Hey there Lucas, how's it going? SE. Saluting Face Lance. Nash 66. So this is how I-10 is like in the morning.
No, this is I-8. Yeah, this is a different highway. This is the one that goes from Arizona to San Diego. It's a lot less busy of a highway.
Sling Blade. I'm good, about to go to work. Help more people save money. Yesterday though some guy kept being racist. Couldn't say anything other than continue to be business portion.
Oh, what? That's messed up, man. Some people are just full of hate, man.
SE. ED80 found the bird.
Right.
Sling Blade. Heard those people, and you know what lettered word more had to do my job.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Richard Bishop. I'm going to get ready for the coffee shop. Ken, my girls are waiting for me. You have a great day, buddy.
All right, you too, Richard. Have a good day, man.
SE. Saluting Face Richard. Sling Blade. Richard LOL, I was gonna ask if you found her yet. SE. Off to the shower Biab.
All right, they're on, man. used to like doing that. You'd go to the coffee shop and chat it up with the girls in there.
On the road again with 2 new tires and a mud flat.
2 new tires, heck yeah. Right on, man. Just fine. Dwayne, how you doing?
Dwayne August. Good here.
and can't even read nothing, man.
Terry C. I used to wear my safety vest all the time, but I got tired of ruining my clothes, so I buy used high visibility uniforms. The entire uniform is like $12.
Really?
Dwayne August. I got a wrench over here.
All right. Oh man, that's a big old oversized load on the side of the highway. Man. Big ass train too. We're catching this guy in front of us. We're gonna get to pass somebody here pretty soon. Oh, that car's red tag. Then we gotta get over him. Doesn't scare the fish away, I hope. Southwest, there ain't a whole lot of opportunities. You can't just go down to a little fishing hole and go fishing. You got to actually go to a lake. And it's, it's a whole ordeal. You can't just fish casually. You got to actually plan it out and bring everyone along. Make a whole day of it. Probably buffered right as I was saying that last sentence. Yeah, not a whole lot of fishing down here. from the beach or from a pier, you don't need a fishing permit. But I don't know if you want to eat any of that fish, though. It's all pretty dirty, man. A lot of sewage from Mexico comes up. There's a lot of heavy metals in the water from all the ships. I wouldn't want to catch nothing I caught out of the coast of California.
Sling Blade. Hopefully eastbound for rest today. Hope the family is okay.
Now I'm going to be sleeping in San Diego today. Then tomorrow morning I'll head up to San Bernardino. And then back to Phoenix from there. But I got another 34. I get another day off tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow, really. Yeah, the family's doing alright. Sam's got a broken foot. So she's out of commission. She can't do nothing.
You said SDG is where you're going, RN. Bobtail.
Now I got a trailer on. It's a light freaking trailer. The net of the load is only 5,000 pounds. When I looked back there closing the doors, it wasn't even halfway full.
SE. Does one of your streaming apps showing the scrolling marquee like Boney Maroon? Sup Kenwood, how's it going?
Hey, what's
I
going on,
see you
Peter
have
Williams?
Starlink, how's that going?
You're watching it. This is how it's going right now. It's going all right. Still a little buffer here and there. Man, look at that garbage hauler, dude. Why you gotta get in front of me like that? I don't want your crap to come flying out of there and run it over, man.
But make sure she is elevating it. AAE, that's better on the gas. Light truck.
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna be flying over all these hills. Yeah, now we got some wind. And it's not too strong yet. But we'll probably be fine. I can feel even the lightest gust of wind.
Fish and shack. Sometimes it can be a break from life. I'm happy with the low guy I got. Your path is very dry.
It is, man.
LOL, he got Beverly Hillbilly Grandma hanging off the back.
Right, Grandma fell off the
SD.
roof.
Saluting Face Peter.
Yeah, with that setup they got going on, I wouldn't doubt that they're immigrating south. If you know what I mean. They got a work truck with the ladder rack on it. Everything out of their house stacked up in the back of it. They're probably going to Mexico. buffering? Shoot. Mine shows it's still going. I got it pulled up. On the little screen down there.
SE. 1 minute 6 seconds buffer.
What?
Sling
Damn, dude.
Look at all that buffering. So many chickens. Sling blade. Look at all that buffering. So many chickens.
A whole minute of buffering, dude. That's not good, man.
Nash 66. Buffer Valley.
Alright, so maybe when I get done for the day, and I get parked in San Diego, I'll reorient the dish to get it higher up.
Sling blade. Honestly, it's better than it used to be. Does it drop out in the same valley after the dam?
I don't know, man. This is my first trip with it. I just got it set up yesterday. Oh man, don't get next to me and slow down. Don't block me in. What are you doing? That white car got next to me and slowed down. I put my blinker on, he slowed down even more. Then that red pickup truck started trying to pass me.
SE. I'd set your phone to auto switch so it selects the best signal from either 5G or 5-star. Sling blade. Let's all say the prayer to Daddy Elon. That white car tried to keep you close to the cop.
I know, man. Trying to get me to blow the doors off that cop, man. They don't like that. Right, we got to do the Elon dance to summon the spirit of Elon. Our satellite strong. Yeah, like, because of where it's mounted at, there's a huge red zone of obstruction.
Nash 66. 5-star isn't that a candy SE? SE. When you play back, does it show all the glitches and buffers?
It might just skip over it. It might show them all, though.
Nash 66. Elon isn't dead, Ken.
Well, I mean, he's...
5-star was a band name from the 80s. Sling blade. Yeah, well, it's on the stream that you were trying to get over and voicing THST you were being blocked. Tease this clip to
All right. Yeah, but Elon, he's omnipresent. You know, he's like a demigod. He's half God and half man. Or maybe he's more like a Gorgon, like the Minotaur. Mythology.
Sling blade on prayer. Oh great Daddy Elon, give us diamond hands to the moon big while much coin very Wi-Fi.
The coin. I know a lot of people that made a lot of money off that stupid Dogecoin. Dang it, man. I bought in when I had the idea of buying it, dude. I couldn't find out how to open up a wallet for it. I wasn't really spending enough time researching how to open up a stupid Doge wallet. Man, people made bank on that crap, dude. It went from like 10 decimal places below a penny to like 10 cents a share, man.
Yeah, I did. I turned $1,200 into $6,000. Got out with about 3K, I think.
Dang it.
Nash
man.
66. Any famous tracks from the 5-star SC?
There was one guy who became a millionaire, right? And he wouldn't sell. Everyone's telling him, dude, sell, man. Sell the shit. And he's like, no, I'm taking it to the moon, man. He said to the moon. I'm going to wait till it hits $1. And then ahead of his initial investment. But he didn't come out with millions or nothing.
I got in at 2 penny with $50 and it went to 7 cents. So when I saw a few hundred profit, I deposited my whole stimmy. SE. Systematic. Can't wait another minute. Find the time, rain or shine. Stay out of my life and the slightest touch. Sling blade. LOL smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Mash yes.
Oh, we're back. All right. Yeah, man, I definitely got to reposition this thing. How far ahead of schedule am I? 76 minutes?
Anyone else getting buffering today? LOL can as I typed you back again.
Right. Yeah, maybe I gotta reposition the satellite. It is kind of low on the bulkhead. I just gotta, reconfigure it a little bit. I gotta unscrew some things and screw them back in, and then stick it back up there.
Sling blade. Hey Bill, Ye Ken is using the McDonald's Wi-Fi from where he got breakfast. It's a bit choppy. Nash 66. They sound very refreshing. Nessie, thanks for the suggest. Bill Meyer. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Let's hope this cow stink doesn't make us buffer. It's stinky right here, man. I'm getting hungry too, man. I might pull over to cook something up and reposition the antenna.
Nash 66. Hey Bill.
What's going on, Bill Meyer? How you doing, man? Dang, another person pulled over up here. Arizona Highway Patrol ain't messing around today. There's another one right there.
I'll have a gas station nachos, please.
Well, I ain't getting no gas station food at the moment. I got a salmon fillet with some rice in the
Nash
fridge.
66. Burger for me.
No burgers.
Bill Meyer. Nash finally sunny here today. Temperatures only 45 degrees.
cook it first, man? You're gonna do salmon sashimi, dude. I'd rather cook all my salmon. That sounds bomb, though, dude. Maybe I should get some rice and some seaweed
Nash
paper.
66. That's good, Bill. Relish that weather whilst it lasts.
Right.
Sling blade. It's the same fish. In fact, sushi grade salmon is just frozen. They freeze it to kill bacteria. I'm doing spicy dragon roll. I got fried onions. Bill Meyer. I can eat a lot of fish, but salmon and swordfish is a no for me.
Really? I don't like swordfish at all. I love freaking salmon. I don't like shark. I don't like swordfish. I can eat the heck out of some salmon. I don't mind tilapia too much.
Sling
I
blade.
like it.
Cucumber, thin piece of salmon, thin piece of imitation crab avocado. And to Americanize it, a pepperoni just under the norm paper.
A pepperoni. I never heard of putting pepperoni in a roll, man. Yesterday, and they didn't have no takeout containers at Costco, man. That's where you should get them at. I only got like 2 left at home.
Sling blade. It adds collagen. I would do salami if I had the money this week. Bill Meyer. The law passed last night. All truck drivers must speak English and write in English or no CDL.
Yeah, right. I mean, it wasn't a law, but I don't even know if it was an executive order. You gotta get put out of service, dude. If you get caught at a way station not speaking English, you're out, dude. Wait, that's the way it should have been the whole time. A damn audible air leak is an out of service violation.
Sling blade. Oh wow. No speak of the English, sorry.
Yeah, sir, you're gonna have to pull over and go park in that lot over there. When you learn to speak English, come back in and we'll let you go. Yeah, if you got a reefer unit and they put you out of service, they shut down the reefer unit and lose your whole load, man. Well, I mean, not every time. I'm sure there's some place that don't shut your dang reefer off, but that's what happened to my friend when he got put out of service. He had a load of salad dressing or something like that, and it was a mistake too. They mistakenly put him out of service because he went from off duty. When I went from sleeper berth to off duty when he woke up and went in the building to use the bathroom. They said, "Oh, you didn't get a whole rest break. Can't do that." And they put him out of service, man. You had to go argue with him. And then the supervisor let him off. All right, Privette.
I wonder if
Mr.
other
Russia.
countries do that, like if you don't speak German in Germany as a material shipper handler, you see SMT work.
I don't think so, man. I don't think they do that in the EU. But you know, I bet if you go to Mexico and you don't speak Spanish, they're gonna take you to the cleaners. If you go to Russia, don't speak Russian, probably the same thing.
Russia. Hi.
Hi. Hi, Russia.
Rob
Good to have you.
Schultz.
Welcome.
Thanks, SB.
Right. Heck yeah. Rob's a member now, man. Rob's on the skeleton crew. Working them overtime hours.
SE. You're welcome, Rob. Slingblade. Ribbon. Evini, I think I heard. How is your name spelled in English?
Alright, I just do Google Lens on them. All that time playing DayZ, man, you think you know how to sound out those Cyrillic characters. I'm at Sapeto Bob Harbin. Bibby Bob.
Slingblade. I don't know much Russian, and LOL days is Latvian and Lithuanian. SE.
Right, but I think
They were a popular group back in the day. Match. Johnny B. LMAO Ken's laugh is the greatest.
I think the characters were sounded out
Bill
similar,
Meyer.
you know?
When COVID hit, accidents went up 168% of truck accidents because no speak English and can't read road signs and lack of training.
Right, man.
Slingblade. It just sounds more like the stuff.
Oh, really?
Christian. Tropical drink.
Hey, what's up, Christian? Tropical drink, man. You know, I'm just gonna keep on going, dude. I don't want to mess with this thing. It's working good enough right now to where I'm just gonna leave it. But when I get done for the day, I'll start messing with it again. I don't want to screw it up and end up not being able to stream at all.
at me. Sling Blade. Yeah, I had a roommate who spoke Latvian, and he told me I was saying all the names wrong. Homer, I started asking him all the sounds and names like Seabed. Me. Morning, Kenwood.
Shoot, man. I thought it takes place in the Czech Republic. I guess Chernoris.
Me. Just popped in to say thank you. Have a great morning, y'all. Bill Meyer. 7.8% of truck drivers are lad tests. That is about 268.890 ladies drivers today.
Wow, man. There is a lot more lady drivers than there was when I started just 10 years ago.
Sling Blade. It's a real place. Stary sober and all of the spots are real.
Really? I've seen people doing photography of all the real life places. Like all the buildings are modeled after actual buildings over there. I wonder if we're gonna lose signal here, man.
Rob Schultz. You're right where I thought you were. On I-8.
Yeah.
SE. How can you have .890 of a female truck driver? What are they missing, or should I ask LOL?
Right. It's that guy on Cops I was wearing the leotard and the bikini.
Sling Blade. It'll send you the info in Discord for when you're stopped. Good reading material. Fans have gone there and shown all the iconic cabins and barns. Yeah, this is the spot you always lose signal.
No, this ain't. I lose signal here, man, for sure. But this ain't the worst one. That's the one I really want to go up today and keep signal. The super aggro crag. Oh yeah, we gotta drop speed here. Getting down into Yuma.
SE. Now are we talking legal definition or gender specific? Bugger when you have to double check the figures. Sling Blade. Aggro crag wasn't at the Nickelodeon Olympics mount. LOL.
Yeah, it was.
Rob Schultz.
Guts.
You on the long climb.
No, not right now. I'm just dropping down into Yuma. Guts. You got it.
Sling Blade. Do you got guts? Bill, we're old as hell. Rob Schultz. Oh, okay.
When we come back, we're gonna climb the aggro crag.
Bill Meyer. When Yellow Truck Company and its prim had over 60,000 trucks on the road daily, it was founded in 1929.
Right, man. Yellow was the biggest. At Swift orientation, they always said, "Oh, we're the biggest, trucking company that does, full truckload. And they always try to like glance over that full truckload part. And I looked up who the real biggest was. I think it was Yellow, man. The Yellow had the most power units, but JB Hunt had the most capacity.
Subscribe to support the channel. If you're on a mobile, double tap your screen now to like. Appreciate it.
Alright, try to keep us up there in the visibility algorithm so people scrolling through could maybe discover it and hang out for a second. He missed the speed limit change sign. Maybe he doesn't speak English.
Sling Blade. Yeah, if you didn't know you could like this stream, it's free, and it won't cost you anything.
Look, I just said free. It's free.
Bill Meyer. After COVID hit over 200,000, truck companies closed up shop, so who got all those extras jobs?
Right, the lowest bidder. It was a race to the bottom, man. COVID was such a boom for trucking. They couldn't bribe guys to take loads, man. They were offering thousands of dollars on top of the rate as a bonus, and people weren't taking them. And everyone tried to jump in and start a company. And then before COVID was even over, it was already slowing down. driver just gave me the middle finger for no reason.
Sling Blade. That last black car you owe their past like he mad.
Really? It's a desert, man. It never really gets that green out here.
Again, welcome back to the Chicagoland area with this beautiful, glorious traffic.
Right. It smells like onions. Onion harvest. Oh, it's oniony. Someone cutting up onions.
Dillmeyer. Rob, we have an overabundance of rain and moisture here.
Hey, what's going on, man? You're up early?
Silver Pig. Hi, chat. Rob Schultz. In Tucson, we'll have a month or two of green. Around the monsoons.
Right. Oh, the monsoons. I'm not looking forward to monsoon season at all. Super hot and humid.
Terry C. Noticed a lot of the farmland in Iowa, Wisconsin, and Minnesota still has standing water.
Yeah, it's not good.
How soon the monsoon?
I don't know, man. Whenever summer hits is when monsoon season kicks up.
If it's this warm now, we will have a blistering summer. Monsoons usually start around July.
Alright. It's kind of a cool light show though. We get a lot of thunderstorms lighting up the night sky. That'll be fun.
Eduardo Melendez. Finally got my load grade gravel 3/4 and planter wall. We deliver all building materials and landscape and boulders.
Alright, cool, man.
Rob Schultz. They're gorgeous.
Alright, we're coming up on the westbound Arizona way station. It's closed, alright.
SE. Afternoon pops. Silver King. How many dang onions can you eat?
Right. If they eat an onion a day, keep the doctor away.
The humidity is already bad here, running in the 80% range.
Oh,
Silver
no.
King. ASE, but it's bright and early here. Rob Schultz. None, I'm allergic. LOL.
Oh, someone's getting an inspection on the other side. Hopefully he speaks English. Pulled over. No, maybe not. Oh, it's the state trooper turning around.
Potatoes have been in the ground for 2 weeks now.
That's cool, man. There's a tractor on the interstate.
Silver King. Difference between onion and accordion. Nobody cries when an accordion is chopped up. SE. Onion stock, onion soup, crispy onions, fried onions for chili dogs, and then there's clear onion soup, grilled and baked onions with roast beef.
I could eat some onions, man. I like onion a lot. Not gonna lie.
Rob Schultz. I got woken up around 6:30 by a robocall. I'm going to try and get some more sleep.
All right, later on, Rob. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Bill Meyer. Stuffed onions are great meal. SE. Onions good for cleaning grease of glass tube.
I've seen this one recipe where they just cut an onion in half. Not just one onion, but like a couple of onions in half. And put them just on a baking sheet. And baked them in the oven with some seasonings on them. And some olive oil. That looked good, man. I'd eat that.
Silver King. Boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, a Forrest Gump joke.
Right.
SE. I like sauteed onions and garlic butter.
Onion sandwich, onion po' boy, fried onion, baked onion, saute it, glaze it.
is like a box of onions. LOL.
Box of onions. Right.
Bill Meyer. I do mostly sweet onions, but a few have bite to them. Sobriquet. I've seen it with garlic in the oven. Flip the top off the clove and butter it.
Wow. All right, I got 170 miles left.
SE. Full head of roasted garlic is sweet and no stinky breath. Sobriquet. I didn't eat any, but they raved about it. Terry C. I know a R-rated joke about onions. Bill Meyer. Onions have a very long shelf life when storing the right way.
Right.
SE. Dark and cool around 5 degrees Celsius.
Really? It's like in a refrigerator.
SE. Otherwise they start sprouting growth.
Right. Man.
Sobriquet. Bill, a washed up full of sand in the root cellar is good for carrots and potatoes too. SE. Onion seeds are tasty, and it's a bugger collecting them. Terry C. I love going out to California in the orange grove and farms and such and smell all fresh smells.
Right, that is a plus. Being out in that part of California. Oh, there's a CHP.
Sobriquet. What's going on? I see jars and lids at the market, but nobody seems to buy them.
Yeah, we got jarred up stuff in my house, man. We got green beans and asparagus and carrots. A whole bunch of stuff, man. I really like the canned beef that Savannah's mom made. Beef got so dang expensive, man. Hopefully the price of beef comes down.
Sobriquet. Snap peas and peppers.
They don't like peppers though, man. Neither Savannah or her mom like peppers.
Silver
There you go.
Got a chest freeze of Bill Meyer. I also grow wild onions. I have a big patch of those. They never come inside until time to use.
The way station's open today.
Sobriquet. Peppers make me toot, but I love them.
I love peppers too, man. I put peppers and onions and everything. Wow, that guy's leaning.
N. That glitches for a bit.
Oh yeah, I went underneath. I went over underneath an awning. Come on, truck.
SE. He side heavy or a weak airbag.
Yeah, something. They must not have cared. Whoa, CHP's flying.
Sobriquet. An awning in the offing.
All right.
SE. Face with rolling eyes. Sobriquet. Honor my offer. SE. Sobriquet. Now entering the bone zone.
Right.
Bill Meyer. I have a very old wood pile and grow mushrooms also, but they do something to you when you eat them. Try and not to eat too many, and don't give to kids or grandparents.
Oh, shoot.
LOL. SE. Careful on the shrooms. Sobriquet. Morel mushrooms only.
You know what they say, man. If you don't feel them kick in after like 20 minutes, eat some more.
SE. You'll be talking to bedknobs and broomsticks.
We'll be talking nothing.
gas. SE. I'd start worrying if they start talking back Piansel.
Shoot. I don't know, yeah.
Bill Meyer. Morel mushrooms here are very expensive. They cost $60 to $90 a pound. Those are overpay. Grow them and sell them.
Right. Find out why they're so expensive pretty quick. I mean, probably not that quick, just long enough to their credit, I guess. Gusto Ditch. What's going on up ahead, man? We got some flashing lights. Someone's in big trouble. I'm getting over now. And all you guys, you can pass me on the right if you want to pass so bad.
Silver cane. They like to grow under oak trees. Bill Meyer. They are really hard to grow and keep up patches of them. Morals.
Alright. Man, this guy's in big trouble. Is this the Florida guy? It is him, dude. What, man? Oh, shoot. I don't know if you guys heard me earlier before I crossed over in California. I said, someone's getting pulled over behind me. And then, I said, oh, he booked it. He was running, dude. That guy was running from the dang, the highway patrol in Arizona. But Arizona had to break off because he was crossing the state line.
Bill Meyer. Wow, that's crazy.
They wanted him, man. They weren't going to let him run. That guy was speeding his ass off everywhere he went. I seen that guy pass me like 3 times since Phoenix. Every time he was just flying.
Silver cane. CHP got him.
Yeah, all the CHP got him. I ain't worried about seeing any more cops today. I wonder what he did.
specific environment too.
I get pretty specific as well.
SE. Let me guess, warm and moist, lol. Sobertane. Inside a Volvo cab is very specific.
Right? It's pretty warm and moist in here. And confined. Nice and tight. I like it. Anyway.
Sobertane. Cool and dry like my humor. SE. LOL.
Yeah, there's the border wall.
Sling blade. I talked to a lady who ate lots of morels last month. She wasn't all there. I hear morels make you crazy.
Wow. Till today.
Vitamin P. GM y'all.
Hey, what's going on, John?
She was likely nuts enough without eating anything. Vitamin P. I walked in at a good time, lol.
Yeah, I was talking
Sling
about
blade.
doing mushrooms.
You got a point. LOL. Sobertane. GM vitamin. Sobertane. Love that double tap tip. I'm like happy now. Vitamin P. GM. I think it's weird how BMW interiors smell like Crayola crayons.
Really? Never been inside a BMW, I don't think.
Sobertane. Thanks, SE.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
SE. Some fungi can cause unknown reactions. SE. Anytime pops. Sobertane. There's a fungus that makes ants into zombies.
Right.
that before.
Yeah, that's the thing. Why though? There's like another step to it. They like zombify them to grow more of the mold, or not mold, but a fungus to cultivate it, or they make them go get eaten by birds or something. They make them go like on some leaves and eaten by birds, so the fungus can infect the birds. It's something more like that. There's another step to it.
I heard someone say language is from a fungus spore.
Man, we're just cruising, dude.
There's a new fungus that eats plastic. And the fungus is edible. Sounds like the inspiration of some video games.
Yeah, everything's gone pretty smooth today, man. I'm kind of hungry. But I only got like 2.5 hours left. I'm just gonna get the whole way there before I eat anything. I had Slim Jims earlier. I got a couple Slim Jims when I stopped for fuel at like 2 in the morning. I took a nap earlier, man. When I was waiting for my next load to come out, took a good old nap. About 45 minutes.
Sober King. If the plastic-eating fungus could live in seawater, it could solve a big problem. Vitamin P. Nice. Naps are always good.
Heck yeah, man. I take all the naps
Vitamin
I could
P.
get.
I'm applying for jobs.
All right. Hell yeah, man. What kind of jobs you looking at?
The Fourth Horseman. Have you driven through all 48 states, or are you a regional driver?
Well, I've been to 47 of the lower 48. I haven't been to Maine. I was OTR for the longest time.
Vitamin P. Auto repair industry.
All right, cool, man. Heck yeah. I was over the road for a long time, but now I'm just regional. I like this regional crap, man. This ain't bad at all. Please drive it home. If I really broke down or something bad happened.
People think they're being conscientious recycling plastic. It all goes to China, and after sorting...
What is that guy doing over there?
The Fourth Horseman. Which state or city do you hate driving through?
Oh, man. New Jersey's got to be the worst state. The worst city to drive through is New York City. I'll say about every state and every city. Yeah, Chicago's got to be the worst one that I would go through on a regular basis. that stupid traffic, man, on 80, 90, trying to get through there, that stuff sucked. Dang it, man. I'd jump on 290 or 294, whatever it was. I'd go up to Wisconsin from there. But Chicago, man, that'll ruin your whole trip. You'll have to reschedule just from Chicago. If it's raining, forget about it, man. It's going to take you forever to get through there. You better call the broker and tell him you're going to be a day late. Chicago ate up, 4 or 5 hours of your ETA.
The Fourth Horseman. I started off team driving with my best friend. We hated each other after about 6 months.
Wow, that's a long
Silver
time
King.
though, man.
Watermelon 500.
Calm down. We're not talking about the Watermelon 500. That dude, I had the team drive with a dude as a trainer, and I hated his ass after a couple days, man. I couldn't stand that dude after like a week. And I still had to go another 3 weeks with the guy. $6 months, man. That's a while for a team to last, I think. That's why I'll never team, man. People offer it. They're like, hey, man, you want to, go into business together? We could, get a truck and go team driving until we could afford another truck. I'm like, hell no, man, no. I'm going to hate you by the end of it, man. I'm not going to want to go into business with you after team driving with you for a year.
Silver King. Sounds like you have a lot to laugh about after a few years have passed.
Right. God, that guy sucked, man.
Silver King. You used to tell some good stories about idiot team drivers.
Right. If I think of one, I'll tell it.
The Fourth Horseman. Is that a state trooper?
No. The state troopers drive black cars with a white door out here. They got a white roof and white doors. But the fenders and trunk and hood are black.
Silver King. Trainer and trainees. A nightmare. Dumbuses pulling over cause they were afraid to drive at night.
Oh, that was my trainer, man. And so he's just using me as his night driver, pretty much. come across a border patrol checkpoint and have to the international border is just to the south of me right here.
Leah Williams. Hi.
Hi, how's it going, Leah Williams?
The Fourth Horseman. The same exact thing happened to me. My trainer handed me the keys on my first run from Birmingham to Compton, California.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that's the way it happened, man. Like, I guess the trainer is supposed to sit up front and like coach the trainee for the first 50 hours of drive time, something like that. But I drove from like Riverside to
The Fourth Horseman. He went.
shoot.
The Fourth Horseman. He immediately went to sleep.
Yeah, right. My trainer, he watched me drive from like Riverside to somewhere in LA County, and then we delivered there, and then immediately we got a team load.
Silver thing. Some tow truck driver said when foreign drivers crash they make a phone call and no matter where they are somebody shows up and gets them out of there.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, the second load we ever did, there was a Walmart load out of Colton, and we had to wait for like 10 hours. You know, and it's my first time ever being in a truck, so I can't sleep, dude. I'm so wired and excited about, you know, this new job I got. I couldn't sleep worth a damn. And then it's just time to go. He couldn't sleep either, so it's my turn to drive. And I had to drive a truck, and my only experience was school and the half hour I'd driven before that. And he went right to sleep.
Thrown into the deep water. Swim or drown.
Pretty much. I ran into him a couple of years later, like 2 years, 3 years later. He came to a customer where I was on a dedicated account at. And man, this guy could not back up worth a damn. The trainer that I had couldn't back up. I had already learned how to back and I was doing all right at that point. That was pretty funny, man. He was useless. He had a student out there trying to back him up, man. The student was guiding him back.
Now you're doing the backstroke with a cigarette in your mouth.
Right? Shoot, man, you put a scalpel on my bumper, I could do some open heart surgery with the trailer.
Is there a sport competition?
Yeah, there's truck competitions. I'm not as good as those dudes, though, man. Those guys got some stuff down. They got some crazy maneuvers they do. And they really know the length of their vehicle. It'll be something like you gotta come out of parking spot and do like a 360 or do like a 180 in front of the parking spot and line up and then back up as far as you can go without touching the cones in the back of the spot. And they time it and measure the distance from the cone. If you touch the cone, I think you're disqualified. Yeah, no. Heck no, I'm not that level, dude.
Sober King. Tractor Trailer Rodeo.
Yeah, something like that. When I was driving that Peterbilt for that scumbag for a couple of years, I was starting to get good at blindsiding, man. Because that Kenworth couldn't turn around at all. If I got in a sticky situation, it was either blindside or back out. And so I just blindside some stuff. I don't do that anymore, man. This Volvo turns on a dime. I don't have to blindside nothing.
Sober King. In Sweden they pronounce in full phone.
Right. The only thing Swedish about this truck is the holding company that owns the business. I guess Volvo cars aren't owned by Volvo Motors anymore. They're owned by something called the Geely Group, which is a Chinese firm. But the Volvo trucks and buses are still owned by the Swedish company. But the trucks in the U.S. are made in Virginia. They bought out this company called White that made trucks, and they rebadged them as Volvos afterwards. And that's why they have like this horizontal
Sober King. Wholly owned subsidiary of the Smart Wig Company.
Right. The Wig Company.
Sober King. Of Shanghai. Sober King. I talk too dang much. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, no one else is talking. Look, these little birds up underneath the overpasses that make like little mud nests. Okay, maybe not that underpass. Make little nests out of mud. I bet it looks pretty cool inside those little things. Like a whole city of catacombs.
Sober King. Mudlarks.
Maybe, I have no idea. gonna get to go over the dead zone, man. I've never taken a live stream through this dead zone coming up. Okay. Yeah, the bailiff showing up at your door, man. You get served with a subpoena, man. We're gonna go over the dead zone, man. I've never done a live stream through here. Going up and over this mountain.
Sober King. Did you say something offensive online? SE. Tried to enforce a warrant of entry to seize goods.
What? Dang. That's easy.
Sober King. TV license not up to date.
Fixtures in your freaking windows or what, man?
Sober King. Argue it cogently. May you prevail. SE. Only thing they'll be getting is arrested if they keep up their attitude and behavior. Threatening me on cam is not a very wise move.
Yeah. Gonna get a lawsuit.
Sober King. Nobody accuses bureaucrats of wisdom.
Right. Alright, it's got 2 hours left. 120 miles to go. We're gonna hit traffic in San Diego, so it might take longer than 2 hours, but
SE. Just like you can't accuse an asshole of having brains.
right.
Sober King. I know I have no brains. I'm a zombie and SE. LOL. you. Jim Clapp. Where are you going, driver?
I'm going to San Diego. Going to Otay Mesa.
SE.
High winds.
So will Dead Zone be renamed as Starway to Chatsville?
I don't know, man. We're gonna see. It might be a dead zone still. Maybe the Starlink will cut out there too.
SE. You'd know if it's a puffball. Sober thing. Chemtrails over Death Valley.
What?
Sober thing.
Straight up rocks on both sides of the road. And I'll be right next to Mexico too. Watching on Wi-Fi.
Sober thing. El Centro de Nada.
Right?
Sober thing. Middle of nowhere.
Right?
SE. Mo stopping talking to strangers in the Gulf of America.
In the Gulf of America. We're not near that Gulf. I think the Gulf of California is just to our south, though.
One gulf at a time.
Right? I was saying they should rename the English channel the EU channel. That'd be pretty fitting. Oh, hold on. Around. Oh man, we got nothing to do next 2 hours.
SE. He thinks he has too much mushroom soup. SE. Me. the skin orange and the hair yellow. First symptom of zombie ant.
Alright, that's the fungus.
SE. Perfect match. Aussie Bear Watch. Arts at ST. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch Bot SE and one with paper. Sober King. I know many don't love Geotis, but they're not supposed to.
Alright, let's not get into politics now.
Aussie Bear Watch. G'day Kenny.
What's going on, Barry? Good day. We're having a pretty good day over here, man. Sunbeam Lake. I do not see any lakes around.
Sober King. Gotta go. Mommy is up. Love to all.
Alright.
Shiny side up Ken.
Yeah,
SE. Oh, someone trying an alternative LOL, G'day Sport. SE. Later Pops.
Later on, man.
Aussie Bear Watch. 2 in the morning dogs are barking woke me up so kicking tires.
Oh, dang, man. Sorry to hear that.
Aussie Bear Watch. ISE.
2 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. over here in California.
Half empty. Hey hey hey.
Hey, what's up, MT? We're coming up on the dead zone, man. We're gonna try and go through it the whole way without stopping the stream. But live is gonna live.
It's a live Frankenstein.
Dang, man. We're doing it, man. I got the Starlink mounted up all nice. I just gotta tweak it a little bit to make it a little better. It's pretty much in its permanent. Oh, shoot. In its permanent resting place now.
Hair Junior Hair Jar CS. Where are we heading today?
We're going to San Diego.
Hair Junior Hair Jar CS. Oh hell yeah, I got a membership. Appreciate whoever gifted me.
Yeah, SC got you, man.
Junior Hair Jar CS. Apple won't let you purchase memberships for some reason.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you have to use a Android device or a PC on a web browser if you want to get a membership. Doing Apple things. Yeah, if somebody donates money through an Apple device, Apple takes 30% off the top because they see it as an App Store purchase. They just want their cut, man. That's all it is.
You're welcome, Hair. Hair Junior Hair Jar CS. At SE appreciate you flex biceps medium light skin tone.
I can't tell what's causing it to buffer like that. There's just no rhyme or reason. Maybe it's the shaking, maybe it's gonna hit bumps and it shakes it.
Hair Junior Hair Jar CS. Those roads look rough, lol.
Yeah, it's a
SE.
little rough now.
Are we entering Zombie Nation yet?
Almost, man. I don't know if you guys can see the windmills up ahead. But those windmills are where the signal dies for the cell data.
Happened T. satellite antenna relocation maybe.
Yeah. This reorientation.
SE. YT was tight, didn't give me one this time LOL.
I want to rotate the dish 90 degrees and put it higher up on the mounting location. It gets more exposure to the sky, and it might be more stable if I put it the other axis. We'll see, man. I'll switch it around when I get stopped for the day, when I'm parked in San Diego. It didn't take any time at all to mount it where it is, man. It took longer to put the mount together than it did to actually set it up and get it all in there right.
Gift be a purchase? That's questionable.
Right. That's maybe why Apple doesn't let you gift memberships. That might explain why they don't allow memberships too at a stop, because the memberships auto renew if you don't cancel them, and I bet Apple doesn't want it to auto renew and have them get cut out of the purchase price, you know. Or the renewal fee. Chandler.
SE.
Ooh, someone lost a
The Taifu Ganu Ganu was an animated elk or stag advertising Taifu tea bags. From the UK, obviously. Mia Hughes. Hey Ken.
Hey, Mia Hughes. Welcome back. Never heard of it, Essie.
Mia Hughes. You okay?
I'm good. Having a pretty
Fair
good day.
Junior Hair Jar CS. California road treasure suck, it's just plywood and tarps.
So, you know
The
what? I bet it is the
friendliest
bumps doing it.
What's up, man? Starlink has been bad lately. SE.
Well, it's been pretty
We'll
good.
see if I can find a YT advert.
It's been pretty good for the majority of the trip. Just get some intermittent buffers, you know, for a couple seconds at a time.
Mia Hughes. Sorry, I would have joined back when I got home, but I had a meeting.
No, you're good. The one thing I always say, man, real life stuff comes first. Don't think you're obligated to watch this if you have something else going on.
The friendliest catch. Wind farming.
Yeah, it's a big old wind farm, man. There ain't no wind to farm today, though. There was warning signs back in Yuma. We gotta tighten up the clamps.
Mia Hughes. Liked your live Ken brother.
All right, thank you, Mia. Reduce speed, high winds ahead. I don't know, dude. We'll see.
Mia Hughes. Where we off, brother?
Going to San Diego. Just got 95 miles left. Got to climb this big old hill, man. These big mountains in front of us. I'm gonna go right over the top of them. spots out usually.
Mr. Chandler. Portland, Oregon.
All right. So yeah, you just got 1 day's drive ahead of you, huh? From Madera. Well, maybe it's more about what time you're going to end your day rather than what time you're going to start it. So you can get a good parking spot in Troutdale or something. Elevation 1,000 feet.
Duck duck go fast. It buffered a little. But with these hill I am not surprised. It did not drop, so that's is a big win.
Right?
Mr. Chandler. This load ain't due till 9:30 in the morning.
Oh man, is it stuttering?
Mia Hughes. It sounded like it was raining then. John Cena. F. John Cena. A. John Cena. G. Nora. Nice road face, red heart shape. plastic down.
Right. You got little bits of paper stuffed in all those cracks.
Mr. Champ, have you...
Chippers and stuff. Any of my other company drivers. Checkpoint. They're checking everyone going through there, man.
Mia Hughes. Right, I'm going to put dinner in microwave now. Mia Hughes, BRB.
All right. Shoot, I can't wait till I get to my destination. I'm gonna heat up my dinner. Hours now. What? They got the Border Patrol Jeep. Border Patrol Jeep Wrangler.
Mr. Chandler. There is border coming up on your side, I believe.
Yeah, the border's right there. Coming up that mountain, I'm so close to the border that the phone puts me in international roaming. There's an Indian reservation out here called the Hakumba Reservation, and it's right on the border, right? And they must be getting paid off or something because they won't allow the federal government to secure the border there. It's a big crossing place for people who have the money to cross there. That's why Border Patrol is so active around here. Because it's just a free-for-all at that border crossing, or that portion of the border fence. I can see it from here, man. There's houses on the U.S. side built right up to the fence. And same thing on the Mexico side. There's houses right up against it, too.
Mr. Chandler. They got Border Patrol in Pomona, California.
Hell yeah.
Good evening, Ken. How was your day? I stopped working for my neighbor a while ago.
Hey, Alar. You had a pretty good day, man.
The taco vendor. Hey, and good morning at Kenwood 709
Hey, what's up, taco
and Jack.
vendor?
The taco vendor. How are you at Kenwood 709?
Doing good, man. Dude, we got the Starlink up, man. We're in the dead
The
zone right
taco
now.
vendor. How is Sabs doing?
Well, she's still recovering, man. But dude, this is the first time I've ever streamed from this location before. I got no signal at all, man. My cell signal is 0, but I'm still going through the Starlink, man. It's a little bit behind, but still going.
The taco vendor. Well, the coverage is awesome, dude. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's
Mr.
way
Chandler.
far behind.
Did you get a new car yet?
No, man, no. That's not on my list of priorities right now.
The taco vendor. It is so nice to see you at Kenwood 709. Been crazy busy as of late.
Really, that's cool, man.
The taco vendor. It's nice to be home.
Hell yeah. Shoot, I've been getting a lot of days off lately. I've been doing one trip out and taking a 34. This is going to be the third time in a row that's happened. I'm happy. I like time off.
The taco vendor. What up, Chandler? How you? Duck, go fast. been this way once. Cat Mom. Thanks for following.
Alright, Cat Mom. Sorry I forgot. Sorry I got the subscriber mode on. and they tear them up, man. It's such a shame to see such brand new trucks get scratched up and broken by Swift. I really liked the new Freightliners when they switched the body style of those, man, in 2018.
I just bought my house in the sticks that I always wanted, but close enough to everything too.
Heck yeah.
Adelaran. That's my kind of weather, my man.
Heck yeah. It's real nice out here. It gets cold in the winter though, man. It's not cold like the East Coast or nothing, but it gets down to like the 10s and 20s.
Volvo is good machine. Adelaran.
Yeah, Volvos ain't bad.
I've never seen one.
New Cascadias. And I was driving for Swift at the time, and they
The taco vendor.
they eventually gave
Chandler.
me one.
Yes, I do drive truck. Adelaran. My wife's sister actually, believe it or not, drove into one of those on a quad.
Oh, a frickin' windmill. Yeah, I got one, and it had like
Mr. Chandler.
20,000 or less
Legend
miles
Company
on it.
has them Volvos, and I believe Night Transportation has them too.
All right. I got one. It was like a couple months old, man, and the person who drove it for like 20,000 miles already freaking cracked the fender on it, hitting some shit. What? That freaking bird's about to die. Oh my goodness. There's a
The
hawk
taco
flying
vendor.
right next to the
And
blades
Mr.
of that
Chandler,
freaking thing.
I run San Diego daily Tuesday through Saturday with a 1,300 start time.
Oh my goodness, there was a freaking condor flying around the blades of one of those things, man. That was sketchy, dude. I thought I was going to see that condor die.
Oh, well, you means. They say that Volvo is a Nordic car, Mr. Chandler.
Yeah, well, the Volvo cars are owned by a Chinese company now.
Mr. Chandler. Okay, tack vendor, that's what's up.
This is where I usually restart the stream. Right at this summit sign. 4,181 feet. We got a 6% grade coming down.
Duck, go fast. Those windmills make good bird choppers.
Yeah,
I stay
man.
away from them. I like to stay a hold up. Mr. Chandler. I did see Swift driving that new Volvo on the road already, so if you see a Swift, you might see one.
Right?
The
I'm going
taco
to Swift
vendor.
country too.
The only thing our guys are any good at is damaging rider equipment. Adela. That's crazy. grade you've seen out there, Kenwood.
What? Taco vendor get the memberships? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks, Taco vendor. Appreciate it, man. Sure. Somehow I
Mr.
haven't been on these
Chandler.
steep ones, man.
Do you want to drive the new Volvo Ken if your company offered you one?
Sure, I don't mind. As long as it doesn't have any of that safety crap on it. That'd be nice. This thing
Taco
telling me
vendor.
I have low washer
My
fluid.
pleasure at Kenwood 709.
This truck telling me I have low washer fluid is annoying enough, man. I would hate if it told me, you know, I was departing the lane and too close and all that crap. I'd rather have this one with none of that shit
Mr.
than
Chandler.
have a new one.
It probably does.
I know, right?
Adelera. Maybe because you're such on a decline.
Yeah, the decline is shifting the fluid in the bottle. And so it's telling me that it's low because the floater is
Go
low.
fast. Do you have a low blinker fluid sensor too?
Right,
The taco
yeah.
vendor. They're so bad anymore that they tell you when you fart too much.
Right. The air quality has gone down. Yeah, I think that the steepest grade I've been on is like 7%, maybe 8%, but I don't remember ever going down to 8. A lot of my career's been on the interstate. Oh, come on, shut up.
Adelera. Yeah, the newer trucks have enough stupid stuff that's not necessary, just more shit to break on the truck, just more stuff to break on them, the big trucks.
For real, man.
Mr. Chandler. My truck doesn't do any of that safety crap, like where you end up out of lane it will make a noise.
Right? That drives me nuts, man. The lane departure warning. Because it thinks everything is the lane. Every line in the road is the edge of the lane. So it's always going up.
Volumes. Ken, do you know that truck girl driver like trucker Cassie?
No, I don't know him.
Adelera. I wondered if there's a limit to the grade they can go with roadways.
Right.
Mr.
It's
Chandler.
Probably 6 or 7.
Even if you're in a lane, it will still make a noise.
Yeah.
Duck, go fast. The insurance companies are going to mandate the trucks to have a safety stuff so the company can get a lower rate.
I know, man. That's who does it. Wow, they got the DEA helicopter out today, man. The black helicopter is out. Oh, man. I remember that from my days living out here. That thing would scare the shit out of us. There's my blinker fluid alarm.
Adelera. They're looking for El Chapo escaped again.
Right.
Adelera. Just kidding. Duck, go fast. Where are we? El Cajun.
No, we're in Alpine or something like that, or maybe some little mountain area. I couldn't tell you the name of it. Alpine's further down the hill.
Mr. Chandler, are you gonna go hiking there one day, Ken, with your wife?
Shoot, man, I've been hiking, not here, but nearby here, a whole shit ton. We used to go looking for rocks, man. We'd find crystals and gems and all that crap. It's a real good area for that. I found some big old freaking smoky quartz out here before. Smoky quartz the size of my fist, you know. I lost it. I don't know whatever happened to it. I think I might have put it in safekeeping, you know. You ever do that? You put something somewhere really safe, and then it's so safe that you forget you ever did it, and it disappears forever. Period. Around this area.
What smoky quartz? Mia Hughes.
It's a quartz
Why
crystal.
do I have to cut myself when my mom is out?
Just got a phone call. Savannah calling me. She woke up.
Busy clown horn honking people at Walmart on the turbo scooter.
Right.
The taco vendor. Two of the steepest grades in the U.S. are 14.5% in Pennsylvania and 26% on State Highway 108 in California.
Whoa. Where's State Highway 108 at, man? Must be somewhere up north, right? %, dude. It goes 4 inches down for every foot. You're just straight down, man. You'd have a hard time standing up on that.
The taco vendor. Yes, the Sonora Pass near Sonora and Jackson.
Wow.
The taco vendor. Think Fresno area.
All right. Dang, that'd be hell. You'd never make it up that, man. Probably got like grooves cut in the cement. So you get
Duck go
traction.
fast. Probably a non-truck route highway.
Oh, hell yeah.
There are many passes in Colorado that are no trucks, motorhomes, or vehicles with trailers.
Right?
The taco vendor. Nope, never make it up that.
Heck no.
Go fast.
just got 2,000 subs. We hit 1.8.
Vicky Durham. Hi Kenwood.
Hi, Vicky.
The taco vendor. That is awesome at Kenwood 709. Keep up the good work.
We're climbing, man. We're climbing the
The taco
subscription
vendor.
ladder.
Hi at Vicky Durham. How you and yours? Aussie Baywatch. Your ears popped yet?
No, I don't think they did, man. I don't remember it popping so far. They should have. I think they changed pressure without popping.
Vicky Durham. Hi Taco, I'm doing good. How about you?
Man, the bugs are awake. Getting a bunch of bugs right now.
Durham. Hi Mountain. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. How are you feeling today's and yesterday's, my friend and everyone?
I'm doing just fine, man. How are you?
Howdy Aussie Jeepsy. Baby Blue 80. Hey y'all.
Baby Blue.
Owen Taylor. Howdy Ken.
Hey, Cohen.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Boo. O'Rellians. Howdy Baby Blue. Owen Taylor. Howdy Baby Blue. Aussie Baywatch. Hi Bobo. Vicky.org. Baby.hijack. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Vicky. How you doing? Vicky Durham. Hi Baby Blue. Vicky Durham. Hi Baywatch. Vicky Durham. I'm good Mountain. Owen Taylor. Hey Ken, have you been to Texas?
I
Baby
have been to
Blue 80.
Texas.
Hey Ken, Vicky, or MT Aussie and Cohen. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Aussie. How you doing today there? MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Baby Blue. Hello waving hand sign, how are you today there? Baby Blue 80. I'm doing alright, been laid up. MTGC9
sucks.
flag of South Africa. Clown horn, postal horn.
I don't have a clown horn in the truck. Wish I did. I'd honk
Baby
for
Blue
it.
80. Everything going good with Starlink.
Yeah, we went to the dead zone.
Aussie Baywatch. Bobo. Dogs woke me up. At 2 a.m. it's 3.20. Having a coffee. How's are you mate?
Slow down. Speed
Oh, that's the guy that got pulled over right across the state line. They must have let him go. Yeah, it went up and over the mountain without stopping. The
Baby
stream has
Blue
been
80.
going all the way since.
Oh my gosh, seriously. And it did great.
Yeah. It buffers. When I get stopped for the day, I'm gonna reposition it. I just gotta move some of the mounting claws around. I'm gonna remount it in a different orientation. I'll try to get it up higher on that thing that it's mounted to, so it'll have less of the truck to interfere with it.
The taco vendor. Hey there at Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. Hey, buffering here and there isn't as bad as you having to keep restarting streams.
Yeah, heck yeah. It's the
taco
same
vendor.
stream the whole
Where
way.
did you mount it?
On the Volvos, they got this like wind deflector thing that has like, it looks like a old rabbit ear
Hey,
TV
Taco.
antenna on the back of the cab. If you go on the Discord, I
Jim
put a picture of it.
64. Hi Ken.
Hey Jim, I put a picture of it on the Discord. It might be back a few messages now, but it's not too far back.
Baby Blue 80. Taco, you're not in Discord.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is in Discord.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Aussie. OH, wow, that good. Well, here for me, I was wake up and I go to the other homes near the town and cutting the grass with the machine, you know, and I have little bit tired sleeping face right now.
Oh man.
The taco vendor. Very interesting at Kenwood 709. Very innovative on your part. Baby Blue 80.
Alright, thanks, man.
I thought he was. Baby Blue 80. Boy, that's a beautiful scenery.
Right.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. You know, my friend, I am the best cutting the grass with my machine. You know, I am super professional.
Really? You're one of those
Right
kind
along,
of
gang.
mowers.
Hello, waving hand sign.
Hey, Bobby. What's up, man?
Baby Blue 80. Hey, Bobby, waving hand sign.
You get my email, Bobby?
Right along, gang. Waiting to get unloaded here in El Paso.
All right.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Hey Bobby, how you doing? Oh, Laliamies. Good morning, Bobby. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at Ride Along Gang.
Oh, dang.
Night God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Ride Along Gang and Aussie Baywatch wins by the team.
Oh, he gassed
Right
you
along,
out,
gang.
man.
Baby Blue waving hand sign. Baby Blue 80. Oh no. Right along, gang. I'll go look now. Aussie Baywatch. Ow, ow, ouch. thumbs up sign, woman cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling, woman cartwheeling.
He cartwheels away. Cartwheels out of the Thunderdome like nothing happened.
The taco vendor. Thunderdome and Baby Blue 80.
Oh, he's trying to Thunderdome you.
Dwayne
Slow
August.
down. Speed limit.
810.
Hey, Dwayne. Welcome back.
MTGC 9 flag of South Africa. Mr. Ride Along Gang Boss. Baby Blue 80. Bobby, remember when you asked me about how we spelled go in Louisiana, but you were driving and couldn't see? Hemp Buffy. Yo.
Hey, Hempified.
Between thunder and dump. Dwayne August. Is it midday there, Ken?
It's, yeah, just about. It's 10:30 a.m. Because it wouldn't be 10:30 p.m., it'd be dark out. It's dang near noon. It's almost noon.
Baby Blue 80.
That guy's got a big old piece of debris on his axle.
Night God. Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against Beta Cavender, and Baby Blue 80 loses by decapitation.
Oh, no. You just couldn't leave it well
Right
alone.
along
could you?
gang.
I gotta put it up higher, man. I gotta turn it sideways.
MTGC 9 flag of South Africa. My friend. Did you pass the long bridge today?
Shoot, I passed a pretty long bridge today. Nothing too long, though.
Baby Blue 80. It's okay, everyone, I'm immortal, I'm okay, I just put my head back on. I'm good, LOL. Right along, gang. I was gonna say looks like it needs to be higher, but it's a good starting point.
Right?
Right along, gang. I don't remember Baby Blue. MTGC 9 flag of South Africa. Baby Blue. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
It's working. This is Starlink right here, man. But we are getting some buffering here and there. And the obstruction map has an entire red side. You know, a whole face of the thing is obstructed by the cab. You know, man, once I get stopped today, I'm going to mess with it some more. Put it up higher, maybe angle it away from the cab a little
Ferris
bit.
wheel.
Ferris wheel.
MTGC 9 flag of South Africa. Right along, gang. How you doing today there? Baby Blue 80. been a little bit. I told you I would show you in Ken's chat, but anyways, anything that has that O sound we do for go. Right along, gang.
Shoot.
Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch. Dwayne August. Have you ridden a Ferris wheel before, Ken?
I have. I'm just getting froggy. Just trying to take on Master Blaster.
Aussie Baywatch. Try again, Bobby. Right
Yeah, you
along,
might
gang. Doing okay, MT.
There's no space between thunder and dome. I should make another one that has a space. It's the same thing. Man, this guy's crawling down the road.
Baby Blue 80. Got the space between Thunder and Dome, only put space after Thunderdome.
Yeah, autocorrect wants to
Dwayne
put a
August.
space too.
Mountain Railway.
A mountain railway.
Right along, gang. Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch.
Oh man.
MTGC
coming
9
right out
flag
the
of
gate.
South Africa. Right along, gang. See you when you live to your channel. Peter Williams. Are you going to overtake Kenwood?
No, there's no use.
Aussie Baywatch. Don't forget it.
I'm just gonna get stuck in traffic anyway if I try to overtake him. There's gonna be about 100 impatient cars right on my bumper if I step
Right
out.
along, gang. Man shrugging.
Yeah, it's a task.
Baby
Man.
Blue 80. Oh, Bobby, you forgot the @ symbol. Vicky Durham. Hi, right along, gang, Bobby.
Man, this guy is just apprehensive.
Right along, gang. Hello, Vicky, waving hand sign. Baby
That
Blue
U-Haul
80.
trailer ain't no wider than your fenders, man.
Thunderdome at Aussie Watch. Night guy.
There you go.
Baby Blue 80 enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Watch, and Baby Blue 80 loses by knockout. Peter Williams. I'm going to see if the guy in front of you is streaming to Kenwood. Then I can
Right.
write in his chat to speed up.
Right, that might explain it, man. He's messing around with the stream,
Right along, gang.
reading chat and stuff.
Face screaming in fear. Dwayne August. Do you have the yarn, Ken?
I don't know what you mean.
Baby Blue 80. Oh, I'm not showing anymore. I'm beating myself up, lol. Aussie Baywatch. Arcs at right along, gang. Night guy. Aussie Baywatch got right along, gang, and one with Rob. Dwayne August. Yarn ball, Ken.
Yarn ball.
MTGC9
I
flag
ain't
of
got no
South
yarn
Africa.
balls, man.
Right along, Bobby. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Peter Williams. Hey dude, can you speed up? There is a great guy called Kenwood behind you who wants to faster. Oops, wrong chat.
He is just crawling. Here he goes. He's getting off right here anyway.
LOL at Peter Williams.
You got him out of the way, Peter. You got him, dude.
MTGC9
the
flag
heck
of
outta
South
here.
Africa. Speed limit 65.
Yeah, but for trucks it's 55. We have a split speed limit here.
Right
But
along,
still,
gang.
he's going 45.
Alright, gonna get and lay back while I wait.
Heck yeah, man, you better.
Dwayne August. Flag of Philippines, that's where I live.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, if I step out to pass somebody, I'm not going to get back in very easily. I just don't even bother anymore when I'm in the city.
Baby Blue 80. Take care, Bobby. Oh, you still doing okay, right? No more. Aussie Bear Watch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Right along, gang.
What?
Right along, gang does not subscribe to this channel.
You don't subscribe, man. I thought we were friends, dude.
Face screaming in fear, Bobby.
How could you not subscribe, man? He's already gone, man. He's not here to
MTGC9 flag of South
defend
Africa.
himself.
Take care, Bobby. See ya. Aussie Bear Watch. Cheers, Bobby. Dwayne August. I dropped a subscribe for you, Ken.
Alright, thanks, Dwayne.
Baby Blue 80. It's okay, Ken. I will go to his channel when he's live and unsubscribe, grinning face with smiling eyes.
Right.
Mr. Chandler. Hello, Baby Blue. Dwayne August. Also a like Ken.
Alright, thank you, Dwayne.
Aussie Bear Watch. Arcs at Baby Blue 80. Baby Blue 80. That's awesome, Dwayne. Nightbot. Aussie Bear Watch bot Baby Blue 80 and both drew rock. Baby Blue 80. Hey Chandler waving hand sign. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Nightbot. How you doing?
Nightbot's high and drunk. Doesn't know what's going on.
Baby Blue 80. Aussie, I'm coming for revenge, mate. LOL. Aussie Bear Watch. ARPS at MTGC number 9. Nightbot. Aussie Bear Watch bot MTGC number 9 and one with scissors.
Dang, this is going around the world beating everyone at rock, paper, scissors.
Baby Blue 80. Ken, did you see the new words I added?
No, no. Hey, no way. hit 3.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, apparently Australia isn't a friendly place, lol.
Right? Dog eat dog out there, man. Bingo eat bingo.
Baby Blue 80. Oh gosh, no indeed. Rain August. Every time I turn on the light, my eyes closes a little bit, Ken. What happened to the horns, my friend?
Oh, those are, that's not mine. That's Savannah's. That's my wife's thing.
Aussie Bear Watch. Dingo took my baby.
Right? They can't say 8.
Baby Blue 80. MT the clown horn is his wife's. Dwayne August. Your truck is climbing into the bridge.
Right?
Dwayne August. Dinoco from Movie Cars. Aussie Bear Watch. Miles. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. OH no problem, my friend, and Baby Blue.
Oh, we don't have that functionality.
Baby Blue 80. Man, it's so clear I thought that motorcycle was a dog running on the road.
Oh, what? I got 15 miles to go. We're almost done for the day. I'm gonna be happy when I'm done. I'll eat something. That stove shitting sounds pretty good right about now.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Almost there, man.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Yay, when it was getting on the interstate, it looked like a dog running on the side, lol.
Oh, man. I hate to see
Dwayne
that.
August. Are you almost there, Ken? Cause you said you have 15 miles to go.
Yeah, almost there. Not too much further now. Gonna take the toll road.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, me too. I was about to flip out, then realized it a motorcycle.
Yeah, man. That'll make me sad for like days, man. If I see a dog run on the highway, I'll be bummed out, man.
Darren Carsberg. Hey Kenwood.
Hey, Darren.
Baby Blue 80. But it's definitely a nice clear picture.
Right on.
Aussie Bear Watch. 2 hours and the sun be rising here.
Wow.
Darren Carsberg. Kenwood, how ignore the prices of everything over there.
It's fine.
Baby Blue 80. I love watching the shorts where people save animals love it. Darren Karsberg. Here things are going down.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Hey Darren.
Yeah, I know food here is getting more affordable.
Darren Karsberg. Hey Baby Blue. MTGC9 flag of South Africa. My friend. You will smack the dog on the road if you saw on the road. Bob Barker.
I hope not.
I got gifted a membership to your channel.
Right.
Thank you to whoever did that.
That was
Aussie
SE.
Bear Watch. Venus is the morning star and at its brightest.
Right? We're going to see Venus tomorrow. We're going to be headed back east.
Mr. Chandler. How far away from your location?
I got 11
Baby Blue
miles.
80. It's been out the whole month of April.
Right? I think it's out all year round.
Bob Barker. I just had a brake chamber go out. Had to
What?
change the chamber, rolling around in some nasty shit on the ground.
What?
Mr. Chandler. So you got 11 wings left.
That sucks, man. Yeah, 11 wings, man. The home stretch of the wing journey. Dang, man. Yeah, a lot of companies, man, they take the cage bolts out and throw them away so people don't cage their own brakes. I know Swift did that. I think Amazon does too. They don't want drivers caging the brakes and turning the trailer in without telling anybody.
Bob Barker. Why the hell would they do that?
Because people are
MTGC9 flag of
stupid,
South
man.
Africa. Those are camera on top of the road poles.
Some of them are street lights, and there's some cameras that make sure you're paying the toll.
Bob
Your
Barker.
toll collection cameras.
You gotta have an extra one in the truck.
Right? I don't carry them around. If I had a brake chamber go out, I'd probably just park on the roadside, wait for a mechanic. Yeah, what all?
How many miles do you have left, Ken?
9 miles left. What'll happen is people will start caging the brakes and then dropping the trailer without reporting it broken. And then other
Oh,
people
Barker.
don't do pre-trips.
Have an extra one in your door, so you're not on the ground trying to get it off the brake chamber when it's
Right.
raining or something.
Right?
Mr. Chandler. 9 wings left.
Yeah, people don't report it broken. Other people don't do pre-trips. And so get a bunch of trailers rolling around with cage brakes for however many miles. A student driver. Man, let's blow his doors off.
Bob Barker. I guess that makes sense. We're really big companies. It's just kind of fucked up for the drivers that need that.
Right? Yeah, when you actually do have to use it.
Mr. Chandler. CHP doc be checking underneath trailers.
Yeah. Arizona Highway Patrol, man. They'll have a dude standing next to the scales, getting down on his hands and
MTGC9
knees
flag
looking
of
under
South
there.
Africa. What time they're now on?
I got almost 11. 10 minutes to 11.
Baby Blue 80. Whoa, can't believe it didn't catch that. Bob Barker. What are they looking for underneath the trailer? Just dog violations.
Yeah,
Bill
yeah.
Meyer. Well, I was just informed that Pana Trucker has quit as of yesterday, 30 years OTR, because of health issues. Then I was just informed another trucker has told us all he quits in 3 months. Wow.
Dang. Well, I mean, he had heart issues, right? I bet his medical certificate was voided because of that. Or maybe he just can't live stream anymore. He has to go get a certificate from someone and not disclose his health problems. I had a friend do that. A friend of mine had a stroke. And the law is you can't drive again until a year after a stroke. Or it's a year until you can be
Mr.
evaluated.
Chandler. An In-N-Out truck got pulled into the Grapevine way station.
What? They all want some burgers. Yeah, a friend of mine had a stroke.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Okay, if I guess you will arrive at 1600 hours PM to your final destination. Grinning face but smiling
All right.
eyes. Grinning face but smiling eyes.
That'd be a long wait, man. I'd have to average 1 mile an hour to pull that off. Yeah, he had a stroke, and he regained function of his hand and his leg or whatever. And
Yup, sure was he can't tarp trailers no more, and he's not making his wife do it.
right. Yeah, my friend, he went to a DOT physical doctor and just didn't disclose that he had a stroke before. And the DOT
Wayne
doctor
August.
signed off on him.
What speed are you going?
Going 55. Right. Yeah, they do heavy haul, man. You'd have to haul around the chains, man, and the binders.
Leah Williams.
He'd probably be gassed
Hi,
out
Baby Blue.
immediately. That's too bad, man.
Bill Meyer. Snail's pace LOL.
Right? The speed of smell. Going half the speed of smell.
Leah Williams. Hi, Kenwood.
Hey, Leah Williams, how you doing?
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Well, from me, I am a soccer player. I was not in the gym today because of little bit jobs here.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Hey, Leah.
worst places in South Africa, man. There's the Congo. The Congo is a freaking hellhole, man. Sierra Leone. I think Sierra Leone, they're making some progress towards stability. Somalia isn't even recognized as a country, man.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Williams. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing what? Dwayne August. I can see something behind you, Ken Ghost.
Oh, shoot. The ghost is haunting me
USA.
again.
Hey brother.
Hey, what up,
I hope
USA?
you're having a good day.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Oh, Liberia? I wouldn't want to be in Liberia.
Baby Blue 80. Hey USA. USA. I blew large blue circle. Dwayne August. East.
Almost. We're headed east again.
Dwayne August. Eastern to western.
Yep. East to west. Like all the best. What? If this ramp is closed, where are you supposed to go? This is the last exit on the whole highway.
Dwayne August. Signal ahead.
Yeah. This is the signal right here, this traffic light. This is the signal it's talking about.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Freeway closed for why?
It's
USA.
unfinished.
It's a DOT trap, LOL.
Right. It's unfinished. The next stop would be the international border, but there's no border crossing built there yet. So it just ends right there. That's the last exit.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. Okay, wow.
Yeah, we're right on the
Aussie
international
Airwatch.
border.
Cheers, Penny. Catch you today later. Okay, keep safe.
All
mate.
right, later on, man.
Cheers, everyone. Have a good day.
All right, you too. We'll drop this thing.
Please wait while we're connecting you with an agent. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, and may I have the last four of your load ID for your drop?
I got number 3, Charlie, Sierra, November.
All right, is this a live unload?
No, it's a drop off.
Okay, will you be picking up another trailer or bobtailing?
Bobtailing.
Dock door 208. Only hook up on green. Please wear your safety belts on the lot. Speed limit signs are posted, and have a great day. Thank you.
All right, 208. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, this is my destination. That lady really slow walked that freaking that entry. Oh man. It's the audio. Going to 208.
August. Are you gonna end stream now? Baby Blue 80. Trying to slow you down.
I know, she's trying to sandbag me. She's trying
Mr.
to.
Chandler. Ken, do they ever send you to a train yard to pick up trailers?
Well, not exactly. They'll send me to, I don't know what they call it. It's a yard where they bring those trailers to, and I'll pick up a trailer from one of those yards. So they've already come off the train and been parked somewhere before I get to it. That one's in City of Industry. Scrubbing them tires out. All right, I just got to jump out and open this thing up.
Baby Blue 80. Chandler, they still don't have you going east yet.
Well, the Starlink survived.
I have a secret for you guys.
No secrets here, man. Don't want to know.
MTGC9 flag of South Africa. My friend. Your trailer looks the same trailers there.
Yeah. On the exact same kind of trailer as these ones parked around here.
Dwayne August. I drive an electric train. That is my secret.
Dropped off.
Mia Hughes. You okay, Ken Brew?
Yeah, I'm good. Back up here at 1 a.m.
Hey, Mia.
Alright, let's get checked out.
Mia Hughes. Where I cut hand, my left hand, it hurts.
Hey, it
Mia
sucks.
Hughes. Hey, a Baby Blue 80. Savs 83. Hey.
Hey, baby.
SE. Evening.
What's going on, SE? Good evening.
Mia Hughes.
Hey, we went through it, man. No dead zones today. No more dead zones ever again.
Mia Hughes. I got a plaster on it, but it hurts if I crunch my hand or move my hand.
Oh, yeah. You never know how much you use a part of your hand until you
FTGC9 flag
cut
South
a part of
Africa.
it.
I mean, are you going
you left, someone came in and called me a fag. That's pretty good. That's why I turned on subscriber mode. I thought it was kind of funny though. It took a long time to write it out.
Mia Hughes. But when I left,
Right? SE is actually the secret super troll.
SE. Well, that's good to hear. Re the dead zone. YT
Right.
said you was offline.
Weird,
Mr.
man.
Chandler. What did you call him? Mia Hughes. Was you talking to me or someone else then?
No, I was talking to
Sass
SE.
83. Baby Blue 80. Too much childishness.
I know. I thought it was kind of funny. I laughed.
SE. Hey Sabs, good to hear things are good for you.
Burritos.
Sabs 83. Thanks. Sabs 83.
What's up, baby?
Are you done?
Yeah,
Mia
I'm just finding somewhere to park right
At
now.
least I write with my right hand.
Yeah. This place is always a mess during the day.
Mia Hughes. Take it it's your girlfriend in the chat.
Yeah,
Baby Blue
yeah.
80. How you feeling, Sabs? Baby Blue 80. That's his wife.
I want to find somewhere over here to park so I could watch people go around this curve.
Sabs 83. Okay.
This is a tight squeeze, man. These guys don't give me much room at all to slip in here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this curve right here is pretty entertaining. It's really narrow and there's a lot of traffic. Probably going to see some people have a hard time getting around that thing.
Terry C. Let's go. Mia Hughes. Hey at Terry C. Terry C. Hey Mia.
What's up, Terry? Just went back and started my food. All right, here comes somebody coming up the
Mia
aisle.
Hughes. You can't read MH writing if I write with my left.
All right.
Terry C. You done?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, it's a day cab. He probably comes through this curve 100 times a day. Yeah, when you get two trucks coming through here, people go off into that little ditch right there a lot.
Mia Hughes. What's for foods?
I got
The taco vendor.
pesto chicken.
Are you off for the next 10 hours or so at Kenwood 709?
Dude, I got like
Mia Hughes.
14 hours off.
Food.
Whoa, JB Hunt's flying through here, man.
Davy Farms. Hi Kenwood and crew.
Hey, Davy Farms.
SE. Stuck in the truck for 14 hours.
Yeah. Oh, here's a guy from Mexico.
The taco vendor. So what? Are they sending you out at like around 0300 tomorrow?
No, I'm getting out at 1 a.m.
Bradley Soar. Hello.
Hey, Bradley.
Baby Blue 80. Dang, he was like, if somebody's in my way, you better move.
Right? He's about to run some
The
people
taco
over. Oh,
vendor.
here we go.
Oh, like that's any fun.
That guy locked up his tires, man. That skateboard coming through, he was flying, man. Now he's got to reverse to give MBT way. Shit. Oh, man.
The taco vendor. I guess they like saying no fun for you at Kenwood 709.
Right.
Bradley Soar. How are you today?
I'm good,
SE.
man.
They like the Volvo over there. The taco vendor. Truck stop watching is always a study in dumb.
Yeah, man. This is a really good corner to see people get dumb. People are trying to fly through here like idiots. Like that skateboard that just came through, man, he was going way too fast.
Terry C. You're in a bad spot, Kenwood.
I know.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, you can definitely tell he was flying in.
Yeah, like this is a really hard spot to back into. You can see that red curb up there is all blackened up. It's all
Bradley
blackened
Sword.
up and chipped away from people running it over.
You waiting to pick up a load?
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Can you sure you want to park there, LOL?
Right. The bad part is going to be if either of these two guys leave. Before I'm done, once I cut the stream off, I'm going to back all the way up to the back of the spot. So that if one of these guys leaves, the next guy who comes in isn't going to rip my hood off. All right, my food.
Baby Blue 80. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Swing wide. Savs 83. The clothes are put away.
Oh, baby.
SE. I've left you some scones in Discord in the Taifu Gnu New.
Oh, yeah. All right. What does the stream look like? That's a pretty good quality, man. Picture
Bradley
quality.
Sword. You in San Diego.
Yeah, I'm in Otay
Baby
Mesa.
Blue 80. Got another JB Hunt.
Right? Lots of JB Hunts over here. Must be doing like rail yard stuff.
Terry C. Savs. You need to rest.
Oh, this dude's flying. It's coming through pretty quick.
SE. Video has been spot on.
it's going to be the tire repair truck versus a sleeper cab. You better keep going, tire repair guy.
Bradley Soar. Looks like a sunny there.
It is, man. It's sunny as heck today. Pretty warm, man. It's 75. I'm probably going to idle the truck while I sleep today. Alright, well, I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Oh, man, there's a maid trucking that.
Baby Blue 80. We just got the front view of Ken Woods driving LOL.
Right. Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be rolling again.
Terry C. Bye.
Later on, Terry. Later on, SE. Baby Blue,
Laters. Bradley Soar. Talk to you later.
Alright.
The taco vendor. Rest well at Kenwood 709
Heck yeah.
in chat. See you all later.
Heck yeah. We'll be back at it tomorrow morning.
Baby Blue 80. Everybody have a great day. Hope you have a good night, Ken.
Will do. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm about to sleep. Give me a good old sleep. Oh,
Bradley Soar. Get some sleep.
heck yeah. All right, later on, everybody.